Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you. An arrival. I wonder if Valka's among them. Is overrun with mistletoe. When did that happen? Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
Hurry! We are nearly there.
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Sutur will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose. And I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, but there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Baldur.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels. Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutur.
Disturbing thoughts invade my rest. Merely a dream, or something more. Perhaps I can reclaim my dream of Svartalfheim. Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend, you're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsapo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It's a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require. Once brewed, this elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
This we can recruit more warriors. Now I can build the most vicious crew ever to sail the...
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
A fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it, either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set sail?
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest. This river does not appear on any maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and... Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of worth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. We read them freely.
Come here a moment!
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Right! Let's get back to the ship!
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. Smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
More sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Let's sail!
Pathetic! I'll kill you!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Look here! The spoils of war!
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement. Can't. Need to get on the other side. The other side must be barred.
Hey! Can't do this alone! A good haul! Let's go! saving this day!
No! You're mine! Hell take you!
Give me a hand! I have never seen the likes of this.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravenstone. Let the crew know when you are ready.
What are you doing?
What's the meaning of this?
Venom!
Let's go, Viking! Hey, come here a moment.
You're gonna die! Put you on a pike! My thanks, Eivor.
I'm coming! I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
I'll kill you!
Ergy scum!
That's it! Back to the ship!
need to get on the other side. An injured crew member. Shame. They're tough. Will make their way back to the settlement and heal up quick. Catch the wind!
Leave only corpses!
Let's hit the bastards!
Not much longer, corpse!
Thanks.
Must be blocked from the other side. need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side. Rich pickings. Better bring the crew. die, wolves! Help me out here! Hey, come here! We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a haul. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck.
This will make a fine space for my work, Eivor. Thank you.
Well, if your work benefits us, I will see that you keep it for as long as you live among us.
I believe it will, for we have common cause against our enemy. They have dug their claws deep into England. Eradicate them where they are strongest, and the alliances you seek will be far easier to come by. In London, they now operate without restraint. If you were to eradicate them, the city would be in your debt.
I will talk with Randvi about your idea. Get her thoughts.
Good. Yet, before you do, there is something else. A gift I wish to share.
A gift?
I cannot show you here. Will you walk with me?
I will. Lead on. I hear a heaviness to your breathing, Hytham. Does your wound still trouble you?
It does, I'm afraid. There is a pain in my chest for which I have no remedy.
Rest easy then. So long as your mind stays sharp, you will recover.
Of course. Though I am reluctant to displease my mentor.
You risk your health and your life to please Basim. That I do not understand.
I should not expect you do. When we first arrived, I noted a shadow of suspicion in your eyes. A doubt. A wariness.
Is that a question?
No. Only an observation.
Are you well enough to steer this boat?
I am. Have no worry. It is only prolonged stresses that exhaust me. My energy runs low rather quickly.
And what is this gift you wish to give me?
It will not come from me. It is a gift you must give yourself.
Oh, riddles. What fun you are.
Let me say it another way. My gift is not for giving or taking. It is a way of living.
Still no clearer.
It is a thing better demonstrated than described.
Then I will wait.
Forgive my jest. This gift we call a leap of faith. It is one of our Brotherhood's most sacred rites. It is not a tool we use against our enemies, but an act we embrace to strengthen our resolve. Like your meditation, it centers our minds, steadies our hands, and purges fear from our hearts. And more practically, it aids our movements, in flight or in stealth.
You call it a leap, and we're climbing a rather steep hill.
There it is again. The shadow of a doubt. Nearly there. Our destination is there.
I suspect you mean to throw me off this cliff. Is that it? Please tell me if I'm near the mark.
And spoil the surprise? To perform the leap of faith, you must give yourself over to something greater.
The gods?
Yourself. Embrace the hope that death will not come before you are prepared to meet it. Believe this, and you will fear nothing.
Our deaths are prefigured, weaved into the fabric of the world. To fear this would be a waste of worry and tears.
Good. Then your mind is already attuned to my lesson. I will leap first. On my word, you must follow. Lean into your faith, into your strength, and take flight.
You want me to jump from here?
Yes.
I would sooner grow wings and fly away. Thank you for the lesson, but...
Wait! And watch!
Hytham! Hytham! Pig-headed fool! Are you injured?
You see? My faith proves stronger than my fear!
And that loam cushioned your fall.
Eivor! I have not seen this side of you before! Do not feed your fear, conquer it!
I've seen my death in a vision. It was not here. Not today.
A perfect fall! And how did it feel?
You spoke true. It was madness and vigor, a perching of fear. A gift I give myself. I see that now. Thank you for showing me the way.
Of course. And thank you, Eivor, for hearing me out.
You called this leap of faith a sacred rite. Do all Hidden Ones practice this same ritual?
As far as I know, it is a rite of initiation just before the birth of a Christian Jesus.
Are you hoping to initiate me?
I might try if I believed you would join, but that is not my purpose in England. Basim and I are hunting larger prey.
The Order of Ancients.
Yes. You remember the medallion you took from Kjotve's body? That is their symbol. They are a plague, one we hope to purge from this world. Like us, they act in secret. But their aim is to rule the world, not free it from unnatural fetters.
The desire to rule is not unique to this order. Sigurd and I want the same. A land to call our own, and the honor that comes with it.
Do not compare yourself to such people. The Order has no honor, no principles, no humanity. Yet they sit on a great many of England's thrones. If you seek to pacify England for the safety of your clan...
Then it may be in my interest to give you aid. I understand.
You desire alliances. We seek to rid England of its deepening rot. Where these hopes meet, our cause does too. You may think this land ruled by harmless jarls and bumbling thanes. Yet look more closely, and you will find a deeper threat. The Order's invisible hand touches all. It shapes everything, instilling its poison into every level of society. From the lowliest fishmonger to the richest merchants, from wealthy thanes to useless kings, the Order has corrupted all. Basim has given me one task here. To locate and eliminate the Order of Ancients in England, in whatever dark corners they reside. If we work together towards this end, it will benefit us both. You will have greater influence over the kingdoms of England.
And you will have more medallions to count.
Exactly. You should begin in London. I have credible reports that the Order is working now to seize the city.
I will speak with Randvi about this.
And while you are there, be on the lookout for our symbol. Centuries ago, the Hidden Ones had bureaus built around England. There were 6, I believe. If you can find them, search them well for documents bearing the same symbol. It will greatly aid my studies.
I will. Thank you, Hytham, for all of this.
Hey! We have the advantage.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The iron throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Can't hold out much longer.
أشوفك بروح.
غانم يوبا يبي بات عند الرعيان. قلت له على خاطرك، لكن أنا أبرجع. قلت لزمني بشيء.
ما عليك زود يا ولد ناي. القهوة يسرو.
تم طال عمرك.
عشت. أعوذ بالله. قهوتك ما هي بزينة يا سرو. جددها بساعة.
حقك طال عمرك، حقك.
Madame, please. Are you sure that you will allow him to sleep in this room?
Yes, I'm sure. من الليلة لين تمشي من عندي. هذه الروم لك.
كفو ليدي جي، كفو. Do you want anything, madame?
You should ask my guest first.
حضرتك عاوز حاجة يا باشا؟
لله يا أخو، وارجاك لا تنعتني بالباشا من الحين وبعد.
زي ما أنت عاوز يا باشا.
ما منفوت.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
الأول بتشكرك على كرمك هذا معي. والتالية أبعتذر عن اللي صار بيني وبين السير ويلفريد. الحق إني ثرت حين شفته يلعب البولو على الفرس
ما عليك أودي، أنا أفهم ليه سويت اللون. وإن شنت بالهاك أنا اللي أبي أشكرك. القليل لي صار عندي شيء أسويه بهذه الأيام.
عجبتك حكايتي لعب.
تقدر تقول اللون، وتقدر تقول إنك جيت وجبت لي ريح السهرة معك.
لا عاد قعدي علشان أوفيلك السالفة. هذيك الليلة ليلة مرض شلو، ليلة سيرة وبنى السايس على مير عواد بن الشريف. كان القدر مغبي شيء المجول العضيدي والغازي ابن نمرة المتعب، وهذا الشيء كان كبير.
هذه ما هي عوايدك يا سرو. للمرة الثالثة قهوتك ما هي بزين، جددها بساعة.
السموحة يا عم الشيخ، أول مرة قلنا العذر من الماء وبدلتها بمثلا، وثاني مرة قلنا العذر من البن والهيل وبدلتهن ببن وهيل مثل الحين. وش بدي أبدل الحين يا عم الشيخ؟ أبدل حالي.
Your bakery is done, Tarban.
بقى الحطب
and
يا
our
سرو.
feasting table will be warmer
وش
for
بلاها
it.
الحطب يا عم الشيخ؟ والحطب كله حطب.
من وين جمعتها يا سرو؟
الحق إني لقيت الحزمة يا عم الشيخ على اليمين من بعد رجم الفرس وجبتها للنقرة مثل ما هي.
الحين عرفت العذر يبا. هذا الحطب اللي بالنقرة هو نفس الحطب اللي غسلنا عليه حنطة ابو عناد قبل اسبوع.
لا ما بغيتها منك يا سرو. تسقيني مغلي حطب ميتين.
ليتني اموت قبل ما اسويها يا عم الشيخ.
سلامة عمرك يا سرو. بدل الحطب ابوي وسقيني من قهوتك الطيبة يا لزودي.
كم طال عمرك كم.
I can hardly believe the great Eivor!
إياك يا غازي.
Ahead of yourself as always, Edith.
أنا أقول نمشي الحين وعقبها نفهم وش السالفة.
She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc.
Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Ava, but I believe somehow Ranby is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
القوة يا الأخو. ويت يا ضيف الرحمن. أنا العون بالناصر.
العون
القاصود. العون القاصود يا اللحية الغامة. أبي نزل الشيخ نايف.
أنت الحين بديرة الشيخ نايف. هيا القهوة يا خميس.
I began asking the spirits for clarity,
وصلنا لمرادنا.
and a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Ranby amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing
خليني
is your
أتطمن على الوالدة
choice.
يا ضاري.
The only way to find the truth and stop nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take it when you are ready.
يما 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 عسى ما شر يا مجنون.
Are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
قبل المغيب نطبها إن شاء
I
الله.
need some time before we head out. Come back when I'm ready.
Please don't wait too long. People need you.
بلي ريقتي يما بلي ريقتي. بسم الله. وهي ساهية ظنيتها فارقت. خوفي نفقدها قبل لا نصل يا الظهري.
عين خير ابن الحلال. بلعون غير تشوف أحفادك.
الله يسمع منك الله يسمع منك. هالمرة أنت اللي بتركب وراي وأنا اللي بقول.
أي حق.
يا الربع خلونا ننحاش من هنية. هذه الحيطان ما وراها غير الخيانة. بالأمس كانوا يبون راس ابن الشريف. من يدري راس من يطلبون اليوم، وحنا من كل هذا ما لنا لا ناقة ولا جمل.
عقب الليلة اللي قضينا هنية ما يصير نمشي ولا نحسب إن كنا دافعين الهداوي ذبح الأمير.
وشلون ودهم يظنون بنا هاللون ولولا غازي كان ابن الشريف الحين من هالأطراف.
الشيخ عايد ما تعدى الحد، ما تعدى الحق يا نواب. حنا لازم نلقى هنية لين تنجري السالفة، ودون ذاك الكل يقدر يمسك بنا التهمة. حتى وين كنا دفعنا الموت عن ابن الشريف بسيوف.
لعاد ننتظر هنية لين يجون ويذبحونا مثل الخرفان، وحينها ينطبق علينا المثل: ناقة الحج كروتها الذبح.
تسمع يا شيخ، خايفة من الموت يا خيال الطريق؟
لله يا خيال السقلاوي، لكن إن شاء الله بد من الموت خله يجينا وانا على سرج الطريق ويلاقينا وجها لوجه مثل كل الفريس. لكن انه يغافلني هنية وفرسي وربعي بعيدين عني، هذا اللي انا ما ابيه.
لا عاد تقول انك خايف على الهنوف ترمل من بعدك.
افصح يا غازي.
السموحة منك يا نواف، السموحة منك. أنا كان قصدي أمازحك علشان أنا بايع الدنيا بالرخيص لأني عازب، قلت لي نشاري بها الدنيا بغالي علشان هناك من تعد الليالي بغيبتك. لله يا غازي انت تقصد شيء ثاني.
تبي يا عيال، ما هو وقت هذا الحاجة الحين.
هو اللي بدنا طال عمرك. حقك على راسي وهذا انا احب على خشبه.
السلام عليكم.
وعليكم السلام.
ايش وراك يا ناس شيء؟
وراي الخير بعد اللي عملتوه امس. جناب الامير بيسلم عليكم كثير السلام وهو بعد ليشوفكم.
خير خير، تعالوا يا عيال.
القوة طال عمرك.
عرفتوا بالله؟
ما قدرنا نصل شيء، لكن لو كان جاي من بغداد.
بغداد؟ بغداد وش لها عمل؟ واخوي امير محملهم.
تمر بشيء طال عمرك؟
لا يا ولدي لا، بس اخ لو تركتوه عايش عشان اعرف من وراه.
سبك السيف موتك، هذا غير انه كان يستاهل 1000 موتة مثل هالموتة.
انت واخوك عزوتي يا ماجد، ودونكم ما من سند.
ولك علينا نبقى دوم سيفك المسلط على رقاب اعداك يا طويل العمر.
كفو يا عيال اخوي كفو، والحين روحوا ارتاحوا، وكاد ما غض لكم جفن من الليل امس.
تم، نسلم عليك.
هلا هلا والله بدرابة السيف، بل مهلي. هلا معاي نواف. هلا طال عمرك.
I have the plants you need.
هلا يا طويل العمر. الغازي.
Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink.
واشتكوا خيل من خيولكم يا عيال السايس. مكانتها مثل مكانة راعيها فينا، وأميرنا وحنا تابعين، وهي أميرة خيلنا وخيلنا تابعتها. وش تقولون؟ لو جت كل واحد منكم أميرة من أميرات خيلي.
نقول طال عمرك كريم عطى وكرام خذ.
يا الياجي ذهبوا 3 من الأصايل لأخوي عايض وربعة، وهيروا شهادات نسبهم بعد. تم طال عمرك. تفضلوا خلونا نتريق.
The elixir is ready. It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
ويش ذول يا مثقال؟ خيوط أبظفر منها المجلاة. تظفر لي واحد يا أخوي؟ أظفر لك إن جبت لي عود عشان أنسج عليه. مثقال تعال شوف وش ذول.
Well, look who it is.
Practicing your wordplay, Albus.
Ah, Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You taught me the art of writing poetry, old friend. It is only natural that I surpass you soon.
الحج.
How about another
اللي
lesson
طالبك
then?
بسالفة يا
A
أخي
quick flight. Right here,
مقضية
right
يا
now. What do you say?
مقضية قبل لا تقول. أنا بديك الساعة اللي يطلبني بها شاعر الجزيرة بحاجة ولا
coins down as a wager.
قبل لا
Most of
تبغى
those who
الطلب
enjoy flighting have an
شفه
equal fondness for betting.
يتسابقون فيه طيبة والشجاع. وإن كانت الحاجة في عياله ما يثني. طبع أخو ترفة ما يثني ذراع.
So be careful in choosing the words that you say.
قلت له يا أخوي يا هذال اعرف أمها قبل لا تضمها. ما سمع مني وعيا إلا يتزوجها. وتزوجها وصار له منها سرب بنيات. لكن اللي ما له أول ما له تالي. من قريب اشتهرت ناقة حلابة وسمتها بواسمها هلها. أفعليها قليل الأصل النار من مقباسها وعافها أخوتها الذال. يا ليتها عافها كنا الحين بغير هذا الحال.
ولا عاد وش سوى؟
وسمها على ظاهر جفها.
لا يا هذال على هالكبيرة. وقاعدة طلبت الطلاق وخذتها على العارفة.
هذا اللي صار. خذته لعند الشيخ عايد. شيخ عربي. كان حكم الشيخ إن الجف اللي توسم الحرمة مثل ما تنوسم الأشياء جزاتها القطع. وقتها جفه لله، للحين جفه عليه، لكن إن ما فديناها قبل لا يهل الهلال تنقطع وكاد. ولهاللون قصدت العون بشان الفدية. قال لي فديتك ما تلقينها إلا عند خطف. وصلتي يا أخت هذال، وصلتي بإذن الله. سالفتك مقضية. صدق من قال لظامك الضيم عليك بعيال العظيم.
I look forward to becoming far more than you can bear.
A good rhyme, but a bad structure. Close, you're close. There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Albus.
يا سيدي.
نعم طال عمرك.
غيرت الشهادات؟
جاهزين طال عمرك.
تفضل.
فرس صقلاوية جدرانية، نسالة بن نديري، علون أدهم غطس، أبوها دهمان عامر، عود القبيلة السباع، عمرها 3 سنين، شهد على هذه الحجة الأمير عواد بن الشريف. وهذه حجة فرسك يا شيخ عايض، وعليها ختمي بعد.
عساك سالم يا طويل العمر.
Eivor! The only mouth in Midgard from which I fear mockery.
You told me the art of writing poetry, old friend.
How about an...
اللونة تم بغرة.
Let's try flight.
سالة الأبك حيلان العجوز، عمرها 2 ونص، شهد على هذه الحجة الأمير عواد بن الشريف. وهذه حجة فرسك يا نواف، وعليها ختمي بعد.
طول الله لنا بعمرك يا شيخ.
والتالي هذه صرتكم يا عيال السايس، حقكم علي. ما كل شيء سويتوه لصالح الأمارة.
قبل كان لك منا الطاعة بعهد الله، بإذن الله نبقى على ما كنا عليه.
Now, let us examine meaning. In flighting, you'll need to be cutting. It's about wielding wit more than men. If I tell you you're foolish and stupid
لولا
and
إن
dull...
الحرمة مريضة كانت ريحة فراشها مسك. هذا غير إنها أرملة وما من رجال تعطر لها الوسايد.
يا ليتني أدري ليه الضار يقدرها هالكثر.
Then I'd tell you
يقول
you've
إنها
nothing
أرملة
inside of your
خويها
skull.
ومجبن. وهي أمانة بركبتها ليوم الدين.
I called you stupid and you turned it around. Flighting about wit, you matched my meaning.
وش تقصدين يا شيخ
When you
الخبز؟
think of too many perfect retorts,
اللي
use
فهمتيه
the
يا
one
عمه.
that best matches the meaning.
الحرمة تامن حين تلقى من ينسدح معها
So go
بالفراش.
then and conquer the
وما
world
حقيت
with your
تلقى
wit.
أخير من
Go be
الضار.
clever, be quick,
ينسدح
show your
عنها.
spirit
وش
and
تقولين
grit.
لو جيت
I
لطمتك
look
لطمة
eagerly
تنسدحين بعدها
forward
ليوم
to
الدين.
seeing how you fare.
تغارين عليه يا عمه وانت اللي دخلتي قضوة بيناتكم عشان يتزوج عليك.
هذا شيء وذاك شيء ثاني، وأول تالي هذا الهرج كله مالك به.
I will make you regret what you told me today.
I haven't taught you enough if you think that line works. Where's the rhyme? There's still much for you to learn about flighting, but I'm confident you'll pick it up. Happy to help you learn if you'd like to come back again.
Perhaps I will. Thank you, Elvis.
Eivor!
كل الأحوال ندري إنك مقهورة من الضار. ليه السبب تبين تزوجينا؟ لكن إن كان ود الشوري ما هاللون تخلي الحرمة حليلها يقدر قيمتها.
لعاد شلون يا مطلقة الرجاجيل؟
You're a very fine teacher. I'm sure I'll excel.
Interesting. You have
حبيه
now in flight.
حبيه
It's about
وحب
if I
عياله.
tell.
إن كان هويانا عليش ولا متزوج. إن كان
Then I'd
غراب
tell
ولا
you you've
عقاب.
nothing inside of your skull.
يا عم
A good
شيء
response.
واحد ندور
I
عليه
called you
كلنا.
stupid and you turned it
أحد
around.
يحبنا بحد.
Fighting about wit, you matched my meaning. When you think of too many perfect retorts, use the one, last one. Go be clever, be quick, show your spirit and grit.
حييت وانا
I look
ما
eagerly
كان يقبل
forward.
ينام. يكون جيعان.
I will flight you with flourish and best you with flair.
Perfect, yes. You could destroy me with such a line. Your flighting's astounding. You're worthy of praise. You swing a fine axe and you turn a good phrase.
Thank you, Albus. I'll take the lesson to heart.
العرب تقول حصت الغالي للتالي، وانت غالي يا غازي، غالي كثير، وما نعرف شلون بدي اكافيك.
ما سويت غير الواجب طال عمرك، وهي حياتك قليلة عندي.
قول وش تبي يا غازي، وعد النحصار، أي شيء يخطر في بالك.
أبي سلامتك طال عمرك، أبي سلامتك، وما من زود.
أنت حفظت لي حياتي يا غازي، وما تبي مني شيء.
تكفيني خوتك طال عمرك.
وانت خوي من الحين وبعد باذن الله يا غازي، والله يصير عليك يصير علي. وش رايك الحين؟ اظل عندي حنيه، اعمل لك قصر وزوجك.
قلت لك تكفيني خوتك طال عمرك. انا رجال بدوي ومالي عن الشقاق ورواق.
زين يا اخوي، على راحتك. فرسك حيلان، مسألة تبي الثامري، الاسم سبق، على ونشرب قرطاسي، محجل طلقة اليمين، العمر 3 سنين، أبوك حيلان عجوز، شهد على هذه الحجة الأمير عواد بن الشريف، وهذا ختم عليها. مبارك عليك يا أخوي.
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know.
وما من شيء عادل عنك. لا مال ولا جاه والعيال. وانت فريس. وتعرف ايش قيمة الفرس انت فارسها.
I have no doubt.
طال عمرك، هذه أثمن هدية تنهدى الفارس، وعشان تطمن عليها حين تفقدها. قول جف اليمين أعطى جف الشمال. عساك دايم يا أخوي.
I want to see the Alliance map.
وصار لك يا عمه؟ العيال ما لهم حس، بالعادة يتلقوني. يجوز نايمين يا عمه. ما هو وقت نومهم. مثقال! ديب! يا ديب!
What of Oxenefordscire? Sigurd told me you had business there.
Ah, yes. Sigurd is there now, in fact. He bids you go meet him as soon as you can. He has partnered with a rebellious thane called Giedrich and hopes to install Giedrich as elderman in exchange for an oath. There is an alehouse at the center of Buckingham. Sigurd will meet you there.
I should join my brother then. Where is Buckingham?
مقادير!
هي شيء تقصد الهداوي.
قلت له
تالي اللعب بالسيف دم وتالي اللعب بالنار حرق، لكن ما سمع النصيحة. العقل زين.
دول عيال بن عضيض، وكاد انهم مسيرين ابن الشريف حرمة ثانية.
خوي ابن الشريف ما ينشرب الحريم يا نواف.
قبل امس ما كان الهرج هاللون يا غازي.
قبل امس الرجال كان واحد من الرجاجيل، لكن الحين هو خويي، ومن يتمهزى به كانه يتمهزى بي.
السموحة منك يا خوي الامير، كنت احسب انك كنت خوينا قبل لا تصير خويه.
والنعم منكم يا نواف، والنعم منكم. كنتوا خويان والحين خويان، ولولا هاللون ما كنت رديت عرض الامير اني اترك الديره وانزل بقصره.
أظهري الجماعة اللي شفناهم مو بني السايس ولا أنا مخطئ؟
أخا بعرفك يا ابن
شفت الفرس الشبه؟
شفتها وما خانتني الذاكرة. هذه السبب أنجب خيل ابن الشريف.
وليه مسيرها الأمير مع بني السايس ليه؟
بني السايس اسم على رسم يا مجرم، ومن يومهم سياس خيل. ما له أحد بين العرب يتعداهم بهذا الكار. ونظن أن ابن الشريف سير الفرس وياهم عشان يريضونها بديرتهم.
يا ولدي
سمي والله يا أم جود.
بسم الله يا ولدي بسم الله. وراك يا حرب، وش اللي تبيه مني؟ وليه تبين نرد هالكلام؟ خص نص وراك.
لتنزل علينا رحمة رب. أبانا الآزي في سماوات ليتقدس اسمك ليأتي ملكوتك لتكن مشيئتك كما في سماء كذلك الأرض. آتنا خبزنا كفاف يومنا واغفر لنا ذنوبنا وخطايانا. آمين.
ما سمعنا بهالدعاء من قبلك يا الأخت. يا وجيه الخير، أحد منكم سمع العرب تدعي هاللون؟
أقول وش السالفة يا مزيونة؟
اللي سمعته.
ما دام الدعاء لله كلها زين. أقول عندك مريضة يا اسمك بالخير؟
صبحة. اسمي صبحة.
أي اسمع يا صبحة، العرب تقول لا تزاحم الزمل وانت حويشي.
God's justice awaits, coward!
Soldiers are tightly wound.
Dead. Follow my lead. Good shout. Together, lads, we have this.
This must be it. The other side must be barred. These soldiers are tightly wound.
see. Sigurd's not here. I'll ask around.
These soldiers always leave a bleeding mess.
Are you the alewife here?
You are not welcome here. I've had enough trouble with Danes today.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I'm looking for my brother, a large Norseman.
It was him what caused the ruckus. Him and that other one were here, talking to Thane Giedrich. Then Lady Edwin's soldiers swept in. A fight broke out. Your brother and the tanned fella got away. The soldiers nabbed Giedrich, though. I was sorry to see that. He's well liked in these parts.
Which way did my brother go?
What's it worth to you to find out?
I'm asking a simple question.
Look, Dane, you start a scene or a scuffle, and I'll scream for soldiers.
Thieving cutter. Here's your silver.
Thank you kindly. Your brother and his friend jumped through that window and ran for the river. I'd wager they hid in one of the fish houses there.
Sigurd and Basim headed south. They wouldn't go far. I'll check along the river. Cast about this land.
We have the advantage. Let's strip the dog up. I'll kill you. You're mine. Stop, you! Oh! Focus, we have this! We watch each other's backs!
survey the area soon. Go. Smells like a fish house.
Wait! Stop!
Ahlan wa sahlan, Eivor.
We could have cut you to bloody giblets, Wolf-kissed.
Why so unnerved, brother? It's not like you.
Half the soldiers of the Shire are hunting us. You must have noticed.
Is that why you haven't come home? You're playing hide and fetch with Mercian soldiers.
Your brother's a busy man, Eivor. Weighed down by pressing duties.
I wasn't speaking to you, Basim. I'll hear Sigurd's answers from Sigurd. Brother, we should be forging alliances. Send this man back to his warren before he leads you astray.
Eivor, gods above, I'm grateful you've joined us. We have made strides towards an alliance, in fact. A local thane called Giedrich has pledged an oath to me.
I've heard of him. The alewife also mentioned a Lady Edwin who commands the soldiers. Why not ally with her?
Lady Edwin's husband was the Shire's alderman, until Gudrun's army ended his life. Now she's taken up her husband's fight, with the promise of aid from King Alfred of Wessex.
Edwin vows revenge on the Danes who stole her husband and her livelihood.
From what we know, Alfred is a fearsome king. If Edwin can win his full support, this Shire is lost to Wessex.
So to fight her, you've pledged your sword to a minor thane who likely commands a gang of farmers and fishermen.
Have faith, Eivor. A few hundred Saxons armed with hayforks and billhooks can be terrifying.
Gods.
All men and women, noble or peasant, have within them the seeds of something greater.
This is true.
Edwin has Giedrich in shackles now. All your plotting has turned to ash.
Not if we act soon. She dragged her prisoners to the Longhouse. With you here, we can mount a surprise strike.
If Giedrich is our best chance for an alliance, let's see it done. Sigurd, has Basim talked you into something of little reward?
Eivor, have you lost hope in my warcraft? I heed Basim's wisdom, but he follows my lead, always.
He has the look of one who trusts none but himself.
Basim is secretive by nature, but he is wise and forthright, and he has opened my eyes to a magnificent truth. He has promised me a reward so unusual, so incredible, it will shatter your mind to shards.
Brother, our bond has the iron heft of a war axe. Do not let Basim and his prophecies of good fortune sway you from our simple goal.
Never. Our goal is fixed. We shall soon be the lords of Mercia, then all of England. But Basim has a deep insight. He's read wisdom in the lines of my face, and heard the litany of my forefathers, and, well, there will be time enough for my saga later.
Malale complexiones, agnus Dei, cogitariat in mortis stupa frontis laborium, lectus dicetus sit, et multae benedicere.
Hey, who are you?
Ha ha! Give me a hand!
Sigurd, kill this sweaty fishwife.
Stay your blades. This traitor Giedrich will face trial, as will all the treasonous thanes of this shire.
You're the traitor, Edwin, calling on Alfred of Wessex begging for his army.
Clap your mead hole, Giedrich, lapdog of the Danes.
You'll sell us out to Wessex, and that poxy-ass bastard Alfred. We won't have it.
Lady, there is no need for slaughter. We all want peace for Oxenefordscire. Can we find some agreement?
You heathenish fork-tongued Dane. Foul-smelling heap, I shit on you all.
Lady, choose your next words with care, for you see before you the future master of all England, Sigurd, of the hungry Raven clan. Lay down your arms, free my friend here, and kiss my lordly feet. You will not get a second chance.
Sigurd, are you cracked?
And you can kiss my rosy red arse, wayface. I've done with this offal. I leave them to you. Flay them alive and tan their flesh for saddles.
Giedrich, what have they done to you?
What kind of mess did you get yourself into?
Spit you! On time!
Fine!
Catch a flank!
God won't let us lose.
Hey! I was desperate to fight. You should have freed me.
Giedrich, this is Eivor, my stone-armed sibling.
Well met.
That was your plan, Sigurd. To charm the lady with your vague hope of kingship.
Prophecy, Eivor. not hope.
No time to squabble. Edwin's taken most of the Shire's thanes. She has her way. They'll be dead by supper.
Tend your wounds, Giedrich. We'll free your friends.
And what of the holy woman Fulke? You promised us a meeting with her.
I did, aye. But it's a fair mystery why you'd want to talk with...
Where is she?
Thane Holt will know. Fulke lives on his lands, but he'll be dead with the rest if you don't stop the trial.
Tell us where, and we'll go now. Their lives depend on the speed of your tongue.
Southwest of here, halfway to Oxeneforda, at the Lichvila garrison.
Basim, Eivor, to horse! Blades drawn and hearts ablaze.
Who is this Fulke that Basim spoke of?
An ally, Eivor. A most important ally. A holy woman who trades in prophecies and secret knowledge.
But that is not the sort of alliance we're looking for, Sigurd.
No, it's even better. You cannot imagine what discoveries await.
You're speaking strangely, brother.
Because I'm alive, Eivor. My heart's alight with the fuel of battle fire. Like old times, eh?
Yes, Sigurd. Like old times.
Remember our hunts beyond the Northern Way? Our first big kill was a 10-point deer. We brought it down together. The arrows from our bows like darts of ice.
With sharpened shin bones for skinning the beast.
You on the right.
Need to get on the other side.
We leapt and struck.
We crashed to the ground like a felled tree. Then the bloody struggle.
Damn animal bit my hand. Never knew a bug would bite so hard.
But I pierced its throat, spilling its life wine into the drifts. That put an end to him.
Such tales you siblings tell.
It's just one of 1,000, Basim. It's the glorious one of our lives.
Must be blocked from the other side. You haven't yet explained who this Fulke woman is.
When the time is right, I will.
She is the fulcrum of a larger plan.
About conquering England. What larger plan could we need? Fine. Keep your dread secrets, brother. But if this alliance fails, you may take them to your grave. The other side must be barred. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Must be blocked from the other side.
not see you, old friend. I need your eyes.
A few tasks Redder needs handled came in today. We're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
Be my eyes. There's the trial. Best not to draw attention here. They're about to execute the prisoners.
Hey now! Halt! A rebel! Execute the prisoners at once! Rescue us! We can help! With me. Break this bleeding cage open, would you?
Stay close. I'll help the others.
We bring the Great Mercy! What's my lead? Flank the idiot! Press hard! I stand with Giedrich. Down with Lady Edwin!
Giedrich sent me to find you. Let's go now.
You're gonna regret this! Take your last down! God damn you!
Need to get on the other side.
hjälten!
It's all safely over there. We fought without... Bless you all. Thanks to you, I live to pay Lady Edwin back in blood. I am Thane Holt. Does Giedrich live?
He's safe in Buckingham.
Good, Thane. We are at your side in this fight, to keep this land in the hands of those who love Mercia, be they Saxon or Dane.
God in heaven knows I'd sooner see a Dane married to my daughter than sell a man of Wessex one of my pigs. If Giedrich is behind you, then I am too.
We're told you know of a holy woman, Fulke. Where is she now?
Can we not fixate on this cipher, Fulke? Edwin is our focus.
Fulke holds a secret that may turn the tide of this fight. Without her, I cannot achieve my full purpose here.
The madwoman Fulke?
However deranged she might be, my brother wishes to meet her. The sooner you make this happen, the swifter this war will end.
Understand this. Fulke is a heretic, a sower of poisoned knowledge, and an enemy of the Church. She claims to have seen or spoken with God himself, and for this, Lady Edwin had her imprisoned, I know not where.
At a monastery, I suppose. We should make inquiries.
Sigurd, do we not owe Giedrich some word of what has happened here?
You can speak with him in my stead, but we must hurry. Fulke's life may be in danger.
We risk losing all the gains we've made here for the sake of this woman.
Trust me, Eivor. Fulke is of great importance. You'll soon understand.
I hope I will.
We have a camp to the east, at Linforda. An old harbor on the Great Ouse. Meet us there.
We Thanes will raise a feard and join with you to take down Edwin, whatever it takes. Bring this news to Giedrich, and tell him we'll be ready when he calls.
Every man will be needed. No soldiers here now. Giedrich has cleared them all out.
She's well supplied, that's for certain. Well done capturing these, lad. It was bloody business. Oil jars, spring-oiled arrows, fodder and the like. Take what's useful and burn the rest.
Giedrich.
Eivor, do the Thanes live?
Every single one. They've set out to raise a fear of fighting men. They all stand with you, Giedrich.
We'll need every pike and poker we have to take down Edwin. And you, and your brother, are you still with me?
I like your bluntness, Giedrich. My axe is yours. My brother's too.
Edwin's plopped her haunches down in her castle now. She has men and supplies coming. Curse her eyes. Where is your brother and the odd fellow?
They continue their search for the woman Fulke. He seems to think she will help us chase Edwin to an early grave. But I do not understand how.
You do what you must, Eivor. I'll ready what men I've got for the coming fight. I'll move towards Belle Castle and bring up the feared for an assault. Edwin's fortress is strong and sure.
Is there anything I can do to weaken her grip on the Shire? Or make her anxious?
Ah, there's a notion. You could chip away at her flag-bearers if you see them, and defend my feared if any are in strife. We stole some of her supplies here. If you find any other stores like this, destroy them.
That I can do.
When you're ready for war, you'll find me at a camp near Belle Castle.
They'll get theirs, eventually. Apparently the Franks...
Stop that, by God! Hello there. You like that? It could be yours. This would look very fetching. This could come in very handy. You are wise to stock up. Always good to have one of my better pieces. You look so strong and powerful. It's just your style. Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before. You wouldn't regret getting this. You clearly have an eye for these things. This would look very fetching. Yes, this will look very good. You wouldn't regret getting this. Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before. You should always be fully stocked. Your style. Yes, this will look very good. You like that? It could be yours. Until next we meet.
I'll see you later, friend.
Beer! This way!
You know where the happy juice is?
It's this way. No casks here, after all.
This is the camp.
Wait!
What do you see, Sunan? Have a look, Sunan.
From what I've learned,
aid me. Be my eyes.
From what I've learned about Fulke, she's not shy about sharing her esoterica. If we ask her one question, she'll answer 10.
Good. But we mustn't seem eager. She could use it against us.
And here's Eivor.
Ah, you timed things well. The holy woman Fulke is close by.
Imprisoned at St. Albanes Monastery, just around the bend.
This is our moment, Eivor. After this, everything changes.
I might be pleased for you if I knew who this woman was and why we needed her.
I have explained enough. Now is the time for action.
You've done nothing of the sort. Nothing but give me your blind word.
I wish to speak to her. Me, your Jarl. That alone is reason enough.
Why? So she might cast a spell and turn Edwin into an eel.
Fulke is not the only advantage we seek here, Eivor. There will be treasures in St. Albanes. More than we can count.
You can steal all the silver and gold you want, but if there are no more farmers in the field to hire, it's useless metal.
Men from all across Mercia will heed the call to fight a woman pledged to Wessex.
Eivor, there was a time when you would follow me without question, because we trusted one another, because you knew I would never lead you into folly, never wager our lives before I knew the cost. Is there something that holds you back from embracing me as you once did? As your brother? Your family?
Sigurd, you know I would never betray your trust in me. I'll fight with you. But there must be limits to this chase. Giedrich is counting on us.
Of course he is. And soon we will deliver. Come. Saint Albanes will not disappoint. It is famous for its treasures.
We'll see about that. Show me.
Either send on to Angele and hit.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. Show me what lies ahead.
Hold on.
Dominus noster, et quia ita est. Quod est treben,
Must be black from the other side. Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
We raid!
Through here.
At long last.
Like holy Judas, I thank you, beloved Jesus, for the wisdom to pierce a fierce cloud, to see beyond and above the line.
Who dares enter this sanctuary?
This stony cave reeks of piss and salty tears.
How dare you?
We've come for the woman Fulke. She need not bedevil you any longer.
Oh, the mad heretic!
Ah, the self-begotten spirit has sent an angel to deliver me.
Open the door.
Her heresies must be punished. Not by Danes or Mahometans, but by true Christians.
Permit me, Friar, to make an offering to your church.
A Dane who gives alms to the righteous. I bless you, and pray for your wayward soul. Take this key.
Praise thee, Lord of the Treasury of Light, for this chance of deliverance. Are you sent by the angels of Sackless, or the self-begotten one above?
That I cannot answer.
You are the woman called Fulke.
I am Fulke in this realm, a humble seeker of the self-begotten one's true nature.
And you are a collector of artifacts?
The instruments of the children of Sackless the Fool. Yes, I am. I have many such curiosities.
And you possess an object? A polished stone with unusual markings?
Now, you're a curious one. A cowl and robes hiding tawny skin. And that devilish blade.
Why do we linger here? Soldiers will be coming.
There are stables beyond the monastery where we can speak in peace.
Lead the way.
Come. Some weeks, perhaps a month.
For your so-called heresy.
Heresies, yes. I have been blessed to discover many profane objects in my lifetime. Objects which attest to the works of the Demiurge, the false god worshipped by these robed imbeciles. Across Germania and Francia, I found these relics and carvings. And here in England, too. Lady Edwin claims they are blasphemous, but her mind is clouded. The true worth of these objects is immense.
May we see these objects?
If you wish to know the truth of our origins, I will show you today.
I would indeed.
Enough of these mysteries, Sigurd.
Fulke is a curator of objects of great worth, one of which may reveal my true nature.
True nature? You said this was about victory. About defeating Edwin.
To know that I am descended from the ancient gods is a victory. It will give me dominion over this land.
Descended of the gods. Brother, what by Odin's eye are you saying?
Fulke, we have heard that you possess a profane stone with strange markings and the image of a tree.
That I do. A monolith I call the Saga Stone, for it came to this land with the Dane Ragnar Lothbrok.
Do you have it?
It is the sun and moon of all my sacred objects.
Will you buy and trade this stone for an alliance? Or more fighting men? Is it useful for anything other than flattering yourself?
Perhaps I should leave you three alone to hammer through your differences.
We are unified. We only wish to see the stone, to read the runes inscribed upon it.
No one on Earth can read those runes. The languages are known and probably long dead.
There is no risk in letting us look.
No risk at all. Praise thee, O self-begotten one, for sending these three to deliver me from my punishment.
No whispering gods let me hear, Fulke. I brought myself.
You came because I called you, Eivor. They spoke through me.
Brother, you have my head spinning.
And you fascinate me more with each passing moment. The Saga Stone is hidden away in the care of my acolyte. Are you ready to go see it?
The sooner we see this slab of rock, the better. Let's go.
Approach the stone with an open mind, Ava. You may find it more interesting than you expect.
What is it about this stone that captivates you, Fulke?
The Saga Stone comes from an ancient race of beings, a generation of lesser gods, as do all the artifacts I collect for my church.
You pray to the Christ Jesus in yourself. Is your church not the Church of Rome, like these Saxons?
These Saxons believe in Christ the Redeemer, but I know his true purpose. Christ the Educator, the keeper of secret knowledge.
Is this why Edwin loathes you? For preaching such an idea?
Yes. Christians like her, like Alfred, they believe Christ's purpose on earth was to wash us free of sin. The Roman Church has been deluded by the lies of Saclas, or Yellow, the demiurge of many names, a lesser god. Saclas and his kind were wise in their time, but they lost sight of the true God, the self-begotten one, Lord of the treasury of light. This is why Edwin had me punished and imprisoned. What she calls heresy is, in fact, the true nature of the universe.
Yours is a strange saga, Fulke.
And I have not yet reached its end.
The villagers aren't happy we're here.
This is the place up ahead. A ruin from England's Roman past. My acolyte found it abandoned and derelict. He took refuge.
Eivor! You've strayed from the true path. I was just explaining something.
Oh. He took refuge here after his bishop expelled him for teaching the same truths that got me imprisoned.
He was a priest.
He was, and he is. The bishops of England are simply too craven and deluded to understand the secret wisdom we possess.
Brother Paul! Are you here?
Ransacked from floor to roof. Basim, stand guard outside.
This was Edwin's doing. I have no doubt.
The stone is within?
I asked Paul to hide it well, but I do not know why. This moves.
It must be there.
Is this him? Your acolyte, Paul?
My dearest friend. May you live as one with the true God, in the treasury of light.
Your friend paid the price for his loyalty. I imagine he was guarding the stone.
Edwin's men did this. They killed Brother Paul and took my stone.
You, always questioning, second-guessing my wishes. You slowed us down, and I missed my chance.
Basim fills your head with twisted prophecies. He leads you like a chained dog.
Basim has shown me so much. He knows my mind. He...
Hold, both of you. You hear that?
Soldiers, Edwin's here.
How dare you Danes befoul my lands?
Hold off, Eivor. First we talk. Lady Edwin! A stone was taken from this tower, inscribed with runes, and the image of a tree. Do you know it?
Yes. One of this heretic's blasphemous baubles. Is that why you've come?
We are here to trade that stone for an assurance of peace.
What are you saying? We gave Giedrich our word.
For that stone, we will leave your lands and not return.
Oh, for this? You must bring me Giedrich's head.
The stone is within our grasp.
We made a promise, brother. Brother.
We have a deal, then?
We accept.
Done.
We do not!
Haven! No!
Cut them down! Leave none alive!
Haven, are you mad?
Edwin, please.
We had our chance!
We will speak of this, Haven. I will not forget. Run home now! You'll be impaled! Get ready! Grant me strength! Eivor, you mock-minded fool!
That was our chance to recover the stone without letting of blood.
I will not betray Giedrich.
That is not for you to decide.
My promises are my own, and they are ironclad.
Your first oath is to your Jarl, Sigurd Jarl, your brother and master.
Stay out of this.
Enough!
If it wasn't clear why Sigurd is in command, it is now. Your temper runs too hot, Wolf-Kissed.
You want to settle things with Basim, you call a holmgang. Else you follow me. You listen to me, you do as I ask.
Edwin will flee to her castle. You want your stone? It will be there.
Giedrich's pathetic army will never breach the walls. We could have first taken the stone, then laid siege. That was always our plan, Eivor. I had no intention of betraying Giedrich.
It was your plan all along? Yet you saw fit to keep me guessing through your fits of madness.
You are not always to be trusted. Your passions overcome you. I know that. My father knew that. Your father knew it.
Sit here and bemoan your fate, brother. I have a promise to keep, and I mean to.
You think too much of yourself, Eivor. You do not have the wisdom of Odin. Come, Basim.
This quarrel with your brother is something to behold. Has it always been so heated?
All my life we moved as one. As family. As kin. I have always known his mind, and he mine. Until this day.
Time makes idiots of us all.
You fought well today, Fulke. Would you fight beside me now?
To wrest control of the Shire from Edwin? I will.
Giedrich asked me to cripple her line of support. Would you know where she gets her rations and supplies?
East of Oxenforda, south of the Lichvila. There's a place called Eaton Barn where eager merchants sell to soldiers.
Meet me there. I'll come soon. Sigurd, brother, you are lost in a sea storm of your own making. Edwin's defenses have been weakened, but I could do more before joining Fulke. Cast about this land, my friend. I must be careful now.
where you will be if these supplies reach her castle.
I'd give them over to any man for enough silver. I've a livelihood to keep.
I had silver before I was caged, and I will again. You need only...
Okay.
It's for the good of your Shire.
You've lost your senses.
What's the noise about?
She's trying to rob me. I warned you, soldiers are coming to escort me any minute.
This merchant is taking supplies to the castle. Oil for boiling, arrows, shields, rations. I offered to buy them, but he refuses.
I don't sell on a future promise of profit. Edwin's a valuable customer.
Then I'll make you a new author. Here's more than enough coin, friend.
Boy, Jesus, you're a better customer than your needling partner.
We can use these oil jars to surprise the soldiers.
I see visions of burning men, the screams of soldiers aflame. If we place the oil and supplies near the hay along the road, it will burn like hellfire when the soldiers arrive.
Take position on that bluff and watch for the soldiers, would you?
You'll hear me howl as the men approach.
I should not be seen in this area. What was that?
Bring the trap now. I with you.
You fool!
Attack! Souls of sackless. May you die in ignorance. Cut them down, Eivor.
Hey, intruder! Here! Come on! Intruder! Come on! Get over here!
That's the last of them. Edwin will be waiting for aid that never comes. Something wrong?
No. No, quite the opposite. At Sancte Albanes, your brother claimed kinship with the gods. Is it true? Is he descended from the Archon's children? The Isu?
Not to be blunt, Fulke, but only half of what you say ever makes any sense to me.
Forgive me. I often presume too much of my audience. Men who fear damnation, when ignorance is the greatest of all evils.
Ignorance of what?
What a perfect sentence. I'll ask more simply. Could your brother be descended of the gods? Or could he be a god himself?
How is that possible? You don't believe such a thing yourself, do you?
Not elusive self-begotten light who reigns over all, but a lesser god. Imperfect and given to temptation.
Sigurd is only a man, the son of a king and my brother. He may think highly of himself, but he's no god.
Yet it's possible his line of kings was fathered by a god. In ages past.
We haven't time for these fantasies, Fulke. It's time I regroup with Giedrich to see how his assault preparations are coming along.
Godspeed, Eivor. I will stay here to pray for the souls of the dead before I join you.
Look, lads! There's Eivor! 22 a man!
Then the books.
Those cattle wolves won't be quick enough to...
What do you think you're...
Bring those men here, in formation!
Giedrich.
Eivor, have you dealt Edwin a few bruising blows?
I have. She'll feel the pain soon enough.
Excellent. My men are itching to attack the fortress, but we'd be fools to force it now.
Why is that?
On account of Edwin's got too many traps and defences. Her springalds cut us to bloody stumps before they poured boiling oil upon us like a summer tempest.
Keep the men at the ready. I'll slip in alone and see what I can do about these defences.
By my joints and ankles, you're a tough one.
That will be Edwin's last stand. All right, I'm in.
Halt, you!
The springles are large bolt casters. I must disable them.
Blindside, idiot!
Done, but this should be enough to launch the assault. Now it's down to Giedrich to lead his men.
Can't hold out much longer.
I say we wait. There's too much riding on this.
I am Sigurd Jarl, Lord of East Mercia, and I say we fight! Now!
You're a good man, Sigurd, and I'm...
Is it done?
It is.
And have you laid your poles of hazel and composed your poems for this coming victory?
I'm here to speak with Giedrich.
Go on then, you master of aids.
Still dreaming of your precious stone?
It is not dreams that led me here, Eivor. I've had visions, Prophecies from the gods.
Visions.
I'll sacrifice to Tyr this day, the Lord of Justice, the harbinger of flawless victory.
Sigurd, what prophecies?
Are we ready to assault the castle, Eivor? The signs and portents read well.
We are ready. Give the command.
Good. And let's be quick about it. My scouts tell me a force of King Alfred's men is on the march. Let's end this before that flap-mouthed pudding has a chance to hit back. You felled the lofty lady.
Do what you must, Thane of Dungheaps. As one loyal to her shire and her people, I know which of us God favors.
Eivor bested you. It's for Eivor to decide your fate.
You fought with honor and purpose. For that, I put you in Giedrich's care. You will see you're treated well.
I will, so long as you recant your friendship with that pot of warm piss, King Alfred.
Agreed.
Take her away.
I fulfilled my promise to you. I trust you'll do the same. An oath between our people.
Aye, you've done us well, Eivor. I thank you. And if ever you need the like, I'll do what I can.
I will. Count on it.
I'd be quick about plundering. King Alfred will be on his way, and he won't be alone.
You see? The markings of the Ancient Ones. The Isu. The gods begat of gods.
I've seen this somewhere. I know these words.
One who stands at a threshold should take great care to look around, for who knows what foes lie in wait in the halls beyond.
I have passed through this doorway once before. With Sigurd. In a dream.
Not once. 1,000 times.
1,000?
What does it say, Sigurd? Does it speak to you?
Yes. But the words are... fogged. Shadowed. And yet I feel their meaning. And the ash tree... I see the great tree of life, her boughs reaching skyward, opening the way. It's just as you promised, Basim. All you foretold was true. Eivor, I am more than I appear to be. So much more.
This is wicked magic, Sigurd. Darksader, do not listen.
No, this is real. This is everything.
To the walls! To the walls! Alfred's come! King Alfred of Wessex! Marching up the rise with a mess of soldiers!
Have we time to escape?
The men are spent. We've not a chance in blazing hell.
A parley, then. We must call a parley. I will speak, and the King of Wessex will listen. As I understand, King Alfred, your name is not spoken with affection here in Mercia.
Yet I am close enough to Wessex to hear myself praised from morn till twilight.
Return to your singing subjects, then, and leave the affairs of Mercia to the Danes.
Not till your pagan war songs are safely out of hearing.
Offer an exchange, Lord. You can...
Please, no secrets here.
Let's end this here, my lord. Let's exchange men. My best warrior for yours to prove peace. After which you leave Mercia, and we fall back north of River Ouse.
These terms are fair. Wulfrich! My war thane. You will go with Geodrich, brother. Name your man.
Sigurd Jarl, I offer myself.
Thank you, Basim.
King Alfred. Wait.
Paladin Fulke. You with this company?
I was, my lord. To recover from Edwin what was mine by right. Sigurd is the only man you need. He's worth more than 20 other men. He is the son of a king.
Traitorous snake!
And his heresies are profound, my lord. He claims to be a living god.
I'll got you, troll woman!
Hush! I'll gift myself to you, King Alfred. Because it is not my fate to die by your hand.
Brother.
Have faith that the Lord God watches over you all.
This man is dangerous, my lord. Let me hold him.
Do what you must, but treat him with care.
Pray all the gods, Basim. What was that?
I will shadow them. They shall not get away.
This place is heavily guarded. Go, my eyes.
Stop there, you! What the this? You!
see you, old friend. What do you see, Sunan? Sunan, guide me. What do you see? Aid me. Be my eyes.
God, we're in trouble! Watch out over there, men! Oh, Christ in holy heaven!
Geedridge asked me to help you whenever I could.
Heedwin's soldiers have got us in a tough spot. We're grateful for any... Come, brothers. Let's finish him!
Fast.
brought up a few new ones for you.
May I see your stores?
All right, if you're done.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
See you later, Heifor.
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched...
Rowan, Holger, why all this... Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Rot is a pointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you?
Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of
painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgafur's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom, to make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafur's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. I believe I have heard enough. If you'll...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifur's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen. Rowan, however daft his approach, Holger meant you no harm and lost you no coin. The horse's hair will grow back.
But...
And you, Holger. Your habit of borrowing without asking ends today. Apologize to Rowan and greet as friends.
This had best be a very good apology.
It will be. To you, O man of horses, I do offer my utmost apologies. And to Elgifur, most elegant of mares, I dedicate my finished work. You are respectively a king of men and a queen of horses, and I exalt you. I am sorry.
Rowan, does this satisfy you?
As much as it can. I accept the apology.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
I will return your tools, and offer you one of my paintings as a sign of goodwill.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
Randvi, our work is done in Oxenefordscire, but the cost has been high.
I feared as much when this letter arrived, from one called Fulke, addressed to you.
From Fulke? Gods, that witch.
It is there on the table.
Fulke's with the Order of the Ancients. The same order Kjotve followed. The order that Basim and Hytham have pledged to destroy.
Eivor, what has happened?
Sigurd has been taken hostage, captured by King Alfred and given to a woman named Fulke. A very dangerous woman.
What does she want with him?
I will spare you Fulke's ramblings, but know this. Sigurd did his part to secure an alliance with a thane called Giedrich. Giedrich is an honest man, and will come when I call. Until that time, Basim will locate Fulke. Look for his message when it comes.
Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folk say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not. About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a...
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning and gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Sit a while and play, friend.
Now what?